Should be fine now. Zodi, you're the funny guy today again. We're gonna get Zodi the little silly guy sticker, okay? He's just a silly man. Trainer, Peony. Blasphemy. Dude, I haven't slept for like... Last time I slept was... Sunday. No. Monday. Definitely sleeping tonight is what I know. That's all. Just time out the whole stream. Now, we've been here before, Zoe. This is home for me. Well, now I have to do all the house stuff. It's not just, you know, they accept your offer and that's it. No, no, no. You got to go through everything. Building inspections, going back and forth. I don't want to fix this. No, you fix this. Okay, let's just agree on that. Moving on. Next subject. Do you have this document? Obscure document from 2 years ago. Do you have it? Let me go find it. I will. Don't worry. I just want it to be done, and then I can relax. But I've done pretty much everything that I can up to this point. I got a couple things to do tomorrow, but pretty minor. How dare that stack just fall over like that? There better be a Snorlax in this stack. That's all I gotta say. For it to disrespect me the way that it just did. Sandaconda. It did fall. Pops, I finally got my warrior to 70. How do I feel about it? Like, pretty indifferent. I'm going to be honest with you. A little bit excited that I get to tank a Kara, though. Gertz did. No, I G-quit already, Pops. Tonk, dude. I don't even say tank anymore. I say tonk. T-O-N-K. I think it's a lot funnier to say it that way. Me tonk, me strong. You tonk. Like, one of my buddies is like, you know, taking his time leveling. And he's like 61, like, you know, a couple weeks ago I've been playing with him. He logs on again. I'm like, he's still 61, and I'm like 68. And I'm like, okay, dude, what have you been doing? What's up, Tonk? There you go. John gets it. Yeah, but it's maxed out at a certain point. Like, I don't think it gives you beyond, like, a full level. I think what you were saying was agreeing with me, though. He needs more. Well, right now, you get the 10% bonus for Midsummer Fest. The amount of times that I've died because of people's stupidity and then probably didn't level because of it. So many times. They see that buff on me and they're like, okay, let's pull the house. Bring the party to you. What's up, Magenta? I wasn't live on the gaming channel yesterday because a lot of things had to be done all at once, and yeah, but tomorrow I will be live. You have something very important to tell me? Oh, great. What did I do now? Free Bobo, dude. Bobo, my cat. Comcast just... I got PTSD from Bobo. My made-up cat that was harmed. And all in my mind. Rugged helmet. Expedition uniform. How could anyone ever make a pack? Dude, explaining that to like my old school Italian parents it was never a headache. It was so easy. I totally didn't get badgered every day to look for jobs. Come to think of it, we need to open more so I can move less. Even though I've made a vow not to be moving. Like, I'm not doing the work. I'm hiring movers. You could open more if you gave you your gift card. What do you mean? Need to borrow your forklift? The forklift isn't the issue, Pops. It's more so like I can't drive a forklift on the highway to get to my new house. That would be more of an issue. It would help from like the garage to whatever semi I'm loading it into. Leopard. Even sleep deprived, dude. My pack opening is just like basic motor functions to me. Aren't like... Ooh, we haven't seen one of these in a little bit. Aren't most forklifts like propane and propane accessories? Psychic. Harvey. Electric. We haven't seen a gold energy in a while, dude. She got up and went, dude. She'll float. You named it Walrus. Bonnets. Why you not laugh at joke? What'd you say? You just saw. Oh, okay. I see what you, dude. I'm sleep deprived right now. Like more than usual. It's the stupid stuff that's gonna get me today. Like a word that's like spelled funny or something. All right, fire. Sleep more? I can't. I have to open pack now. The vicious cycle that is life, you know? It's fire. Aaron. My gosh. No, that's not what it... Dude, magenta, please, not today. Like, you could be you, just, like, be, like... Not like, in, like, dialed up to a, 12 out of 10. Like, crank it down to a 6 for me today. In the most loving way. I think I've pulled almost every Blaziken except the alt. You know what I mean. The persona. The on-stance. Stay out of it, Dave Forte. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. That is Dragon. Yo, this bracelet is actually like I appreciate the sentiment, but it's annoying me right now. All right, we're good. You know how like in Dragon Ball Z, like the Saiyan warriors like wore weighted vests? Like that was my weighted vest because now my wrist feels like it's like just about to like float away from my body. Yeah, we're good, dude. I have zero clue what you're talking about, Magenta. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was talking about Dragon Ball Z. I don't know that other show, dude. I feel like Naruto like came out like when I was like in high school. Right. Yeah. You know, common thing to like just get it wrong, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to be extra sarcastic today, so strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Hiker, Trainer going off, and Dragon going off. Harvey. I will say, though, I have played, like, my cousin had a Naruto game on the GameCube, and it was actually, like, really fun. Same with Tak and the Power of Juju, dude. You remember that game? Because I remember that game. Listen, dude, when we went to, like, hang out by my grandma's house, she didn't have internet. She didn't have, you know, channels, so to speak. All we had was the inputs on the TV. So a lot of those games made a lot of good memories when it was bad out. We just wanted to play some games. All right, Dragon. I'm just going to pull you all the Dragon ones. Justin. I hope you like dragons with your dragons. That is a lot of dragons, though. Like, actually, excessive amount. She had one channel. They had, I don't know who they talked to, but they somehow got a cable package with one channel, and that is the Italian Rai network. So they got like Dish Network, you know, where as soon as it's like cloudy out, you have no TV. They got a cable package with one channel, and like I guess like to me growing up with it, it's just normal because that's what I was around. But like you tell that to somebody, and they're like, "What is wrong with you?" I want to know what they paid a month for that one channel. Like, was it really worth it? You couldn't just suck it up. No, I bet you like it was still a lot of money. Because you still got to bring the equipment out. So, you know, we're going to have to charge you an equipment surcharge. No, it was Dish. Were you even listening to me when I was talking, dude? How rude. Last pack magic, Sam. Hold on, let me reset the lights. Because apparently they're stuck. There are no gold dragons, Rotwing, you jokester, you silly goose. I'm embarrassed for you, dude. Does it work now? No, because you changed it to V2, and it didn't. It wasn't animated. All right, we've got two mini binders, Harvey and Matt. See? It's supposed to change for V2. We still got Darkness Ablaze mini binders. Soon. Let's count up the days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 days. Might as well be a month. 19. Who taught you how to count? So this next house I move into, I am going to have Ethernet professionally installed throughout the house. And I've looked online and I've done homework on it. I just have to call the right people. Because I hate not having an Ethernet cord in every room in the house. It won't be like every room, but pretty close. About to add so much value to the house just by doing. I don't know why nobody does that. It's so stupid. Oh, my Wi-Fi sucks. Okay, you can make it better by doing this. I don't want to do that. All right, so here we are. Yes. Exactly, dude. For some reason, when I was looking, we probably looked at like 30 houses more. Certain houses just had like weird things, like if they were built in from a certain year, they had like phone jacks in the bathroom. So when you're sitting on the toilet, you could call your friends. Very common. Kind of useless now, but imagine having a landline. All right, skipping ahead in this playlist. There we go. So this is like on paper it's solo, it's me, but we know, if that makes sense. All right. That was actually a lot of heads. I think Trainer had like 6 hits right there. That's pretty crazy. Two booster boxes. I mean, it's more than that. 2 booster boxes is 72 packs. Break 2 is the flash fire break. Blue Zard. Literally just nailed the light, but it didn't hurt my hand. I don't know what happened there. It was supposed to. Scrimsy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see if we get this first Zard of this evening nice and early. And we got the blue Zard right on the cover of that. That's updated, that's updated. Grabbing this. Bam, bam. All right, break number 2. You guys keep on filling them, we'll keep on adding them. Kakuna with a professor's research. Hatterene with a Rotom phone. I mean, maybe. I'm not entirely sure what's on the agenda. All I know is I'm going to be opening packs. Gardevoir. Lycanroc. Machamp with a Kaboo. Whenever I do get to sleep again, though, I'm going to have one of those sleeps where I would just wake up and I'm like, oh, here we go. Right on schedule. There we go. Thank you, Comcast. You suck. Not going to have to deal with you very, very soon. We're going to wave bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to fight through it because I don't care. What year is it exactly? Last time I had one of those sleeps was the 47-hour stream, or 46 and a half, whatever it was. Legit, like, I mean, that's kind of how I am today. Today, legit to me, feels like a Friday. But, like, I've been so, like, just on top of stuff to the point where, like, I feel like I'm missing something that I need to do, but I know I don't. Like, I've already done everything. It's like I'm being so productive that, like, I'm getting, like, anxious when everything is done. Just want everything to go smooth, you know. Indeedy. Snom. Are we going to see the Shining Fates Zard ever again? Or, like, is that just, you know, made up? Is that just make-believe? Maybe it's just make-believe. Who knows? It'll be first Zard from Darkness Ablaze, as usual. And then we'll see, like... It's the thing. It is Wednesday. Wednesday is the day for the Zards, so we'll see what happens here. It's still very early. Full Art Trainer Piers. Whenever I see Piers, I immediately think Champion's Path, and I like get confused a little bit on like what I've been opening. No, we are. We're just halting the service right now until everything goes back to normal. But everyone who's sent in before we took it off the website, or, you know, just left a low inventory, you're still getting your stuff sent out, obviously. Whoa. Did the card trick there on accident. Love to see it, but it's a green code anyway. Houndu. If there's slight instability, we've learned that we just fight through it and then it goes back to normal eventually. We won't have to deal with it very soon. Which I'm honestly going to add that to a list of things to do tomorrow, is compare each service and what is the best price in my area. See, when I'm sleep deprived, I think the powers come out a little bit more. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I freak myself out a little bit when I'm sleep deprived. First start of this evening. Like I said, as I started opening, I said, oh, it's going to be Darkness Ablaze first as usual. Man. Who's got fire? Justin. The sleep deprived predictions are always on point for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why, but I don't know. Just dulls out all my other senses. I'll let you guys know when I have another one. What's up, Rated? Just pulled the first Zard of this evening in break 2. Could have another one in this Flash Fire pack, though. Never count it out. Galarian Zapdos. Calling a Flash Fire Zard. Well, we haven't seen one in a couple streams, I think. We didn't see one on Friday, I know that. Maybe we did see a couple Wednesday. Yeah, because Wednesday popped off. I mean, it's just... It's true. That one Wednesday, what did we put? Was it 8s or 9? I kind of got a full art vibe if we're going to see a Flash Fire Zard. Like the standard full art EX. There's no Mega. It's just the standard full art. Yeah, sub giveaway I did at the beginning of the stream. I didn't see your name on there, Rated. Just a little FYI. Pyroar. We'll take them hollows. Which one? The full art? Notoriously hard to get, like, even a 9, let alone a 10 in those, even on release. Just a lot of them were not centered up good. Makes them all the more juicy when you do get that 10, though. Same with, like, the... Is it the Plasma Zard, where it's gold? And the Blastoise, too. Mini binders, Michael. Maves, thanks for gifting that sub. Let me see what break 3 is. Alright, I'm going to have to grab Battle Styles because I don't have any of these made, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It's annoying because I didn't prepare for this break. I didn't know I was doing it tonight. But we are here to open pick nonetheless, and I don't care. All right, hold on. I actually might have a solution to that. But for this solution, I need a knife. All reliable. All right. Subconsciously, I like pre-made breaks without finishing a couple of them, like a good, okay amount. So all I had to do is just finish them off with battle styles. So we're good. Okay. All right. Now we're situated. You mean the envelope? A PSA card. Because that's what this break is, PSA. Whenever we get stuff back from PSA, because we have, not even including your cards, like probably upwards of 20,000 cards over there. Then for sure. Price-wise, we're going to have to, you know, probably adjust because stuff has gone up in value, but nothing too major. What's up, John? Over 4 years now. Anniversary was in April. Boom. On our way to year 5. Easy peasy. Grass is David. Wooloo. Sam, how's it going? I remember pulling you something good. I think it was in the first break, though. It's too hot. What, outside? I'm okay with it. I just turn the air on, but then it gets like way too cold in the house. There's no balance. Oh, for sure. Single strike scroll of scorn. Scoutland. Who are you talking to, Dang? Same rules. Goes to whatever type it is. It's a sealed envelope, and there's like, we made it so every type is almost, it's as perfect as you're going to get for every type having potential. for getting a graded card. Every spot. So double spots technically have 2 chances. Trainer Brawley. That's Cole. Tornadus. Tornadus is coolerless. That's a really long name. Thank you for the follow, Arthur. It's just one of those days, dude. Thank you for your follow. Go lurk. One Zard on the board already for tonight, though. Pretty sure I updated the counter, right? Yeah. I did? Good. Speaking of Zard counter. Baby Zord. Sincere. Crobat, dark. Dark is a victor. All right, mini binder going to Victor, and we'll see who this PSA card is going to. All right. Wishy-Washy, PSA 9 from Guardians Rising full art. Who's got water? Trevor. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Break 4, I think it's just one box of Chilling Reign. Excuse me. Let's go. We're randomized up to break 5 at the moment. All right, break 4. Let's do it. I like the mixing it up tonight even more. It will be good, very good. Zorora, Electric. Michael. That's why I couldn't see it. It was like perfectly in the middle. Swirlix. Melmar. Be nice to see a Snorlax today. It's been a minute. This is going to be the heaviest right side of hits that I've ever seen in my life. Just you wait and see. What, the Snorlax? I don't know about calling it, but the feeling, like, those calls just have to, like, naturally happen. I can't try. We'll see what happens, though. And here it goes. So it begins on the right side. They're really about to be just all next to each other. Wacky. Legit does not feel like Wednesday though in my head. Sorry if I'm not like extremely talkative tonight. Like I said, extremely sleep deprived. That's just how it be. Kind of just on autopilot with the open. Which is fine, that just means I open packs faster. Alright, what's going on with this box right now? I saw gold for a second. My gosh. Trainer. Casey. No, we're good. Box is like literally just making us wait till the very end here. Will do, ding, will do. Still a hit. We still got 5. Ooh, that last pack magic too. Psychic, Michael. Very rare do we see a 5-hit box. Definitely an interesting one, though. Mini binder going to Bois for a mini binder Zard that he's going to get. Very, very good. Break 5 coming up, and then after this break, I will have to randomize again. Everything that is full. We got another big boy here. have to bust open a case for this. We're good. Thing of beauty right there. Where'd the case of empty boxes go? Wonder if Nick stole them. Oh, they're there. Yeah, notifications are weird. Very good. Like I said, randomizing after this break. So we'll randomize everything that's full. How many breaks we do tonight is entirely up to you guys. If you keep filling them, we'll keep adding them. To say as of recently, though, this is probably my favorite one right here. I could do this break all day. Gives us prime opportunity for just gorgeousness. Caitlin? Yeah. Not easy to pull. We're due for the Hidden Fates art, too. Whenever you get a stack of 18 Hidden Fates, man, just anything can happen. Well, you don't have water this time. For colorless, I don't know, dude. I'm kind of getting Snorlax vibes. Kind of. Do I make the call? I think I make the call because I felt it that time. Snorlax. And that's a bold one, too. Eevee? Eevee's like oddly like a little bit rare, but not as rare as like the Suicune from Shining Fates. That's for sure. Was yours? We've pulled 5 since release, and we're probably well over like 20,000 packs at this point. So like 1 in 4,000 maybe. I'd say Snorlax is probably more rare than Suicune. Probably Hyper Pikachu too. So I wouldn't say nothing is more rare than it. It's up there though. Blasphemy. I'm the one who opens all the packs. So I know. That's not what we're talking about, Zodi. We're talking about rarity. Frequency of seeing certain cards. Which honestly is a waste of time in itself, just because statistics only give you a tiny window into like one person specific packs open. They're never going to be accurate for anybody. Oh, Vivid, like, legit, I think if I were to add up all the Vivid that I opened up since release, it's probably like 50K or more. And that's not even exaggerating. Hyper Psychic. If he's pulled more than 5, then yeah. He does open a lot more Chilling Reign, though, I would say. We mix a bunch of stuff together. On release is where you're going to see it, like, more equal. I think we got around 10 in total. When we weren't trying to go for it, we like pulled random ones just like out of nowhere. It was like 3 or 4, like a freak accident almost. Psychic, my gosh. Riley. Back to back. So you, Mighty, you got Hyper and then the alternate right in a row. Saw something. I don't know what it was. And we were just talking about Caitlin. Michael. It's a gorgeous trainer. Sanacata. Porygon. I'm still feeling Snorlax, dude. It's weird. You did get some colorless hits already, though. But I'm still feeling the Snorlax. I'm not backing down from that one. No, because you got hits for colorless already. Yeah. Obviously, someone doesn't pay attention. You got a couple blessies. Yeah, but the meme was just for water spout, though. You can't just, like, use it forever, for everything. It was specifically you and specifically water spout. The reason why it's a meme is because even when you get hits, like, you don't like them. So it's like you never get anything. Ice Rider. Jason. More like wham, 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 John, you know what I mean? Down with the BM, dude. I love it. I love that BM stands for bad manners. It sounds like it should be something else, like bad mouthing. They say it in like MOBAs all the time. Hit them with the BM. Electric Alternates Aurora. What's going on right now? Victor. It's not easy to pull that. Porygon. Oh. He wants it though, John. That's the problem. Hit me. Trainer. Popping off. This break is popping off. I'm randomizing after this break, so like I said, the more you fill, the more we add. And the more I'll get to randomize. There you go, John. These 90 pack breaks have so many. Like, even at the point right now, we didn't even, like, we still have more Chilling Reign, and we haven't touched Hidden Fates. It's a lot of hits. I love it. The more packs you give me, the more opportunity you give me to, like, pull you the good stuff. Steel. I'm telling you, don't lose hope just yet. I kind of feel it still. Watch, it'll be the next break where Chilling Reign is in it. Just to really give you the BM. Let him out. There you go. Jailbreak, jailbreak. Into the hole with you. Blaziken. We're still getting hits out of this stack. It's actually disgusting. Wow. Ding, please. Don't start your whining. You were doing good tonight. Well, he'll claim that he never sees his art. He doesn't even know what it looks like. Meanwhile, I've told him like 8. I don't think anyone's ever going to overtake, what was his name, Juan? Or was it Jose? I think it was Jose. Jose literally, like, struggled to get all of the Zards in one picture because it was like 30 or more. Was it Juan? It's been a while. Like, including, like, the Burning Zard he even got. No one will ever come close to what he got. What's up, Grizz? Real man, the last picture that Juan posted of all the Zards, I remember from when he posted it, I pulled him 4 more beyond it, and then it was even more. Chris, were you here for my announcement or no? No, you gotta watch and be happy for people, dude. If you're on a heater like that, that's like insane. But he gave me opportunity to pull it for him. It's just what's really, really gross is like even when he just bought one spot, like he still got fire and then he got the Zard. Couldn't stop him. I don't know if you were here for it, but like I just closed on a house like this past weekend. Actually, it was Sunday or Monday. I forgot which day it was. Hidden Fates is about to add so many hits to this. Riley. That's a sick card. Barbecue Pitmasters. I'm down, dude. Leave a charter. Leave a name open for me on the charter. Hear ye, hear ye. Reshiram. Well, it was a stressful. Honestly, I didn't want to be in the spin cycle of constantly looking, being too late, like we got like this one house. It couldn't have been more perfect. All right, let's see if Zodi's right on his grading. Where is it off on the centering, Zodi? Just tell me. Where do you see the off on the centering? Because if I were to look at this, I'd say that's tenable. The front looked off. The Pokemon is floating. Because it's psychic type. You ever seen Tapu Lele, dude? You wearing your glasses? Your bifocals? Once more, don't listen to Zodi. Out of love. But he warns people, but people, you know, he tempts people here and there. I would, full disclosure, I would, if it was off-centered, I would have agreed with you, but it wasn't. Incorrect. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. Now I'm just going through all the process of like finding random obscure documents for different people involved in this process. Inspection happened. Everything came back normal, aside from like very, very minor things. Still got a month before move happens, though. So I got some time to just orchestrate the perfect move. In and out one day, dude. I'm hiring movers. I'm not lifting a finger. I've helped people move. We did this move to this place like little by little. One and done. You pay people once, they move your stuff in, and you're done. That's all you do. Umbreon? I'm pretty sure I pulled like 4 last week, dude. What do you mean? More gold. Am I going to be adding evolving skies? Did Grizzly Adams have a beard, dude? What do you think? Absolutely. Not till it comes out, though. We still got like a month almost. Starman? Absolutely we'll have evolving skies, but don't worry about that just yet. We'll have plenty. We'll have plenty. Don't you worry. It's a matter of, you know, buying into the breaks when you want. Deontay. Feels like this card is like so thick. Felt weird. Interesting. Be right back. Sounds good, Chris. Riley, did you get the other gold earlier? That was you, right? So you got both the golds? Reese's Puffs? It's a candy, John. Well, turn up the volume so you can see it better, dude. That's all. All right, this is 36 pack with PSA card. First, I got to go over these hits, though. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Take it easy. Take it easy. I haven't seen Nacho Libre in a while. Looks like I'm watching that probably. At the center of a man, you find his nucleus. Come again? I hate all of the orphans in the entire world. Say it to my face. I love that movie so much, dude. That movie's so underrated. You can have my mother's lucky machete. Victor. More breaks. Is everything full? We'll add more once it's full. Dude, this was a lot of like good hits. Apparently not. Why? Because I just got a notification that people are getting spots. Why did the TV dim for a second? That was so weird. Oh yeah, we're getting to that point where definitely imagining things. Nah, it's usually pretty instant, Zodi. If there hasn't been one, it'll go right away. So then there's spots available on 14 probably, right? Why's just lying to me? Because he wants his specific break configuration that he likes. Right. It must have been, right after a batch of notifications came in. Because that's the way I have it, so it's not just spamming. $14 isn't up yet? Are you sure? Oh, I had an experience this morning at like 4 a.m. because I didn't get to sleep. At like 2 in the morning, random kids that I've never seen before just like doing tricks on a razor scooters at 2 a.m. I set off the siren on my ring thing because they were being really loud. Like if it was one thing, like if they were just like hanging out and doing whatever, but like they were like yelling. I was like, is there a fight going down outside? Somebody like I think I could probably pull it up. Someone felt bad, like in the street. Cause I heard it and then I like looked back to see if the motion picked it up. But yeah, I set off the siren on my garage alarm because I can control it. I scared Nick doing that one time, and they kind of just cleared out. All right, about to random right now. All right, I could randomize all the way to 13. He'll add some more breaks in a moment. He was just on his way somewhere. Didn't want to do it while driving. Michael, out of respect, I randomize. But more breaks are being added. We're not done at 13. Just letting you guys know. All right, let's put 6 on the board. We just add more paper to the printer and print all of these out, and we'll be good for a while. All right. Printing. Still only one Zard for this evening, but I have a feeling that's going to change. We'll have plenty of opportunity tonight. All right. We are good up to 13. Nick will be adding more. Let me just grab something really quick, guys. We'll continue. All right, guys. Sorry, coming back. Just had a quick thing I had to do. No more interruptions, though. We are continuing the heat. All right. We good to go? Cool. What? I used the bathroom, but like it wasn't that, no. That wasn't the reason why it took so long, though. The reason was this stupid vent doesn't stay like where it's supposed to, because I need like a certain piece. So I got like really like compulsive for a second, and I like made it not fall. No, it's like a ventilation thing that I had to. I heard it fall, and I was like, damn it. So like I have to get the ladder, then I have to like readjust it. One of those stupid things, you know? Had her in. People said I got lost. Listen, dude. Don't give me that crap. That's happening like we have the date set. That's pretty much like all said and done. It's hard to describe it, but whatever. You know, if you guys are obsessed with me being in the bathroom, you know, just live your best life. Imagine whatever you want. Just being honest with you. I'd tell you if I was in there, and that was the reason why. It just wasn't. We're human. I'm not ashamed, but it just wasn't that. Good amount of shinies. No. I was never in that area, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm leaving the state. Very excited. But that envelope didn't move. My headset died. Swapping. That's because I just put this like 10 minutes for a stream start. I'm surprised it even lasted that long. 3 hours? On like barely any charge. Oh, it's laughable. Like, even just on groceries alone, in a month, like, let alone what a certain amount of money gets you here versus there. We're getting scammed. Straight up in this state. It's hilarious. Does everyone just, like, realize it and they just don't care? Or, like, I feel like I was losing my mind. Like, if I did the math, I'm probably gonna save like $15,000 to $20,000 a year just on groceries because taxes are lower. Legit. Imagine that. No, there's not. Well, yeah, that's inevitably going to turn into a political discussion, real man. That's why you said under discussion. I think it's worse than that. I think it's we don't make that decision. I think they just do it no matter what. They find a way. How do we know? I've been to one. They're nice. Grimstone. Dude, that place is a scam, straight up. I know some people had some negative reactions to me saying that. They're like, I love it, okay? Leave me. I'm like, you can like what you like. It's just, you got to compare the prices. It can't be. I'm very skeptical, okay? I'm very skeptical that there's no difference between those tomatoes and tomatoes with just like that nice sticker on there that apparently makes it $5 more. How do you know? that they're just not all coming from the same place. Well, it's regulated, dude. By who? I ain't never seen no tomato inspector. Has she seen the tomato inspector? It's not even the package, dude. A lot of times it's bare bones on the package. They just put that sticker on there. Not a gross. I'll tell you what, like the place that we got, it's not densely populated. It's definitely like a loose suburbs. Like it's nice. It's quiet. Because like I even here, like I'm still in the suburbs, but it's still like cramped. There's an area that I have to like use, like the highway. If it's not 3 in the morning or, 10 at night, there's traffic. No matter what day. For the better part of, since I've ever even like acknowledged this as a road, like I could understand it. It's been under construction since I could remember as a child. And it hasn't stopped. Nobody said anything though. Sandaconda. For those of you that like want to visit, want to visit the city, just whenever you go buy something, give the person double the amount of money. There's your Chicago experience. I saved you the headache. Next time you're at the grocery store, just pay double for it, whatever you're paying for. Boom. Chicago. Illinois. Frogadier PSA 9 from Hidden Fates. Who's got water? Aaron. Dude, I swear, Nick, you cross the border, everyone's in a good mood. No one's just trying to like start a fight with everyone they see. Imagine that. We're mixing, dude. Have you looked at go look at the website? Unless the full breaks were taken down. It's like all different breaks. It's been fantastic for me trying to keep them all straight. So, I imagine like this is what it feels like to like leave a cult, and like you're just like, it's so nice out here. I don't have to pay to get out of my house. What? Like, that's what it feels like, legit. 14 and 15 are up on the website, by the way, if you didn't notice. Break 7. Flash fire. Mr. Thompson has a feeling about this break, and I like it. I feel like you're a confirmed time traveler, so I guess grats on the Zard. Zzz, potential. Potentially more than one. Well, John, Nick, it's like, what's it called? It's almost got the reverse effect. Like there's so much room, like I'm trying to like figure out what to do. But that's a good problem. That's a welcomed problem. Grab the pack of flash fire and we're good to go. For break 6, yeah, you did. It was a it's a water card. Was it a Wooper shiny? Or no, it was a Frogadier. Frogadier shiny, and I think it was like a 9 or a 10. Probably a 10. Did I write the right name on that? Yeah, it was Aaron Smith. Guard of War. Professor's Research with Zygarde. Turffield Stadium. Morpeko. But yeah, real man, the configurations for the brakes are like all over the place today. I kind of like it. Keeps you guessing. Dude, this Shiny Fade Zard is straight up like really good at hide and seek as of recently. It's pretty crazy. So it's the Zard we haven't seen in the longest. I feel like it's... I don't think we saw one last week. Or the week before. Maybe the week before on Monday, but like I feel like we didn't. Like 2 weeks ago. It's got to pop up eventually. Appleton. Watch, and then when we pull one, we're going to pull like 5. Just all at once. They're all going to be backed up. There was like a clog. Crobat. Darumaka. Vicavolts. Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. Would I ever sell a sealed? No, we do breaks. The only time we did that was when you have mystery bundles. You had a 1 in 5 chance of getting a Flashfire pack as one of your packs. I'm getting a full set of them graded, all the pack arts. Me and Nick both are. I'm excited. It's a big truck. Just rolled by. Slurpoof. A lot of hits this break, Michael. Definitely good things. Last pack magic, I see something there. Lippert. Let's see what happens with this Flash Fire pack. Let's see. Flashfire being shy with us today. Just makes it all the much better when you pull something, though. Waiting for it. Also, you get the mini binder with Zard potential in the back of it. 1 pack of Darkness Ablaze. Yeah, the Gumi looks nice. All right, break 8 coming up. Ciao, amore. How's it going? Is it okay over there? Or is it hectic? Break 8 is PSA. 8 and 9 are going to fly. Well, I'm sure it'll go by quick. That is for sure. Just advance, dude. Just press the button. Gossifleur. Grass is Aaron. Aaron, I see your name everywhere, and I'm just pulling you heat, dude. Love to see it. Keep pulling and open and pick. I'm trying to. It's my purpose. More Pekka. We got 2 goals out of Hidden Fates today. 1 Zard so far. We're doing good. Got that gold energy too. So many hits I'm forgetting about already. Dark. Michael. Weasel with Thievel. Sizzlepede. Fire. Jesse. Look at that thing, dude. Horrifying. Dude, we've been pulling a lot of Rillabooms tonight, though. That I will say. Go off, Grass. I'm telling you, dude, one of these days we're going to pull like 5 shiny Fade Zards. Ooh, that Lapras for water and Grass again. Bethany and Aaron. Very good. Cobra. Jellicent. Frillish with the Sandaconda. Crobat. I'll move for it. I decided. Cricketune. At this point, we'll play it by ear, but it's kind of looking like 14 and 15 might be the last breaks of tonight, which is fine. Had a bunch of the girthy breaks tonight, too. We'll have to keep posted for Friday. Kaboo. Trainer. Shamrock, 10 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Much, much appreciated. One of these. Sounds good, Shamrock. You know where we are. If you ever get bored, you ever get lonesome, come hang out. Doesn't mean you have to buy into breaks. See something. Tornadoes. Very, very good. It's a hot stack right now. Celebi. Somehow I'm pulling you more grass, Aaron. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm finding him. He's not a heater. What's up, Darius? How's it going tonight, my guy? Welcome to the heat. What's up, all you beautiful people? Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate every single one of you. Oh, let me turn off the following thing so you don't have to wait 10 minutes. That's just to deter the trolls who make 40 accounts and have to keep banning them. Mr. Wiggles with that 26 months, dude. Did you guys pull anything good today? Thank you very, very much, my friend. Stream team, if you're not already following Darium's or General Wiggles, someone is going to get hurt real bad. And I mean that metaphorically. What's up, Eli? Rainbow Chonkers, 4 Blaziken Alt Arts, 2 Golden Laxes, and called a Shining Fade Zard. I called the Darkness of Blazard. I'm sleep deprived because I recently just purchased a house. So finally getting out of Illinois. I'm very excited for this. So these past couple days have been no sleep because I have to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this was just a temporary place. I knew that from the beginning. That Noivern from Hidden Fates, PSA 9 going to Dragon. Dragon is Michael with that Dark Dragon spot. No, Wisconsin. For those of you coming in here, my name is Beej. This is the Nostalgic Factory. I occasionally open packs, as you can see from the packs opened indicator, which I haven't updated yet for Monday or today. Hope the heat's been good. The heat's been good. Hold up. Michael Thompson. Basically, what we do here, you're splitting boxes with other people. Unless you buy out the whole thing, then it's all yours. Based on type. You buy in, get a type randomly assigned to you, get every single card of that type. I'll leave the spiel there because it's not mandatory to buy in here. If you just want to hang out in here, have a good time, that's perfectly okay too. I turned off the 10-minute requirement where you have to be following for 10 minutes to type, so you can type now. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. All right, Morgan, mini binder. So what you guys just saw just now, this is a PSA break. We have a random box of PSA cards that are sealed in envelopes, and I don't know what's in them. One gets added to the break. Person who has the type gets the card. Boom, boom. Easy. But tonight we just got like a little bit of everything because honestly, why not? We got all shapes and sizes for breaks. But yeah, Wiggles, moving to Wisconsin. The amount of money I paid for this house, you couldn't get a broom closet out here for that for that amount of money. It's hilarious how much money I'm going to be saving just by being there. And it's not like I was hurting or anything, but like I'm just sick of this whole scam going on between the internet, tolls, everything. It's just like I'm done. I didn't want to deal with this, so we got out. It might be worth it to drive the long way around Illinois. Save yourself like $100 just from using the highway. Take the water around. Yo, if we got boats, we could definitely meet in the Lake Michigan. Because I'm pretty sure Ohio, geographically, Lake Michigan, Wisconsin, Lake Michigan. Yes, it will. I'd check that. All right, break 9. I think this is one box of Chilling Reign. That's not the list. The bottom is the list. Dude, I'm done. They're like, oh, you could upgrade your internet to fiber for like $40,000. I was like, repeat yourself. What did you just say? And the person kind of paused, and I was like, right. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just hear $40,000 as like a reasonable purchase. Enough of them. I'm getting out, so I don't have to deal with it. Scumbag Cast. Sorry, Comcast, the store that sells you your ficuses for the house, not internet, clearly. By middle of next month, could be earlier though. More than likely, not at all. I might not even miss a stream. But for those of you coming in here, glorified paperweights, what you mean? For those of you coming in here, if you got any questions at all, feel free to ask. Oh, before I give back this whatever this is, because it's not a router. I think it's just like they like kind of like set up a box that you when you plug in, it just has some lights blinking because there's not internet in there. It can't be. But I'm definitely spiking it like very very forcefully off of the concrete. They want to charge me? Go ahead, take me to small claims. It's gonna cost you more money to collect the $150 fee than it is to go after me. So. Bring it on. What's my favorite Hot Pocket? Not like particularly sure because I don't really eat Hot Pockets that much. Maybe dunk it in the toilet a couple times, make sure it's nice and clean. Or I hand it back to this joke of a company. But I won't have to be dealing with them. They don't even exist where I'm going. It makes me so happy that like they will never get another dime of my money ever again. Like it truly like it puts me in a good mood when I remember that that's happening like less than a month. Definitely been like a plus in my life. Well, I mean, here's the God honest truth. Airports in Japan have faster internet than businesses in the US. If you don't believe me, Google it. Airport, like general area internet, has better, faster internet than like businesses. Big issues. Big issues. Like you're already making billions and billions of dollars. You're gonna squeeze me for, or at least try to, because I ain't paying it. $40,000 to run a cord under the ground? You think I'm stupid? All right, break number 9. Man, you get whoever started that conversation. I think it was Wiggles. Got me monologuing over here. Oh man, how I hate that company. I hate internet companies in general. Should be treated as a utility. How much does your water go out? Like imagine if your water went out like that at the house. Wouldn't be good, right? That's the way it should be treated because a lot of people work from home. We might see another lockdown this year. Like for real, for real. If your internet goes down, guess what? You can't work. I'm surprised we didn't see like bigger like backlash, especially with the lockdown, because everyone kind of figured out that their upload speed it was not good. all those Zoom calls that were all of a sudden beep, bop, beep, like, you know, how my internet is some like most nights. Like you just turn into a robot. It's because your upload speed sucks. Because that's you sending your info out. Your data. I'll tell you what, dude. I've had, like, I think I've spent more time on the phone and troubleshooting with all of these people more than I've used the internet this year. And, like, I don't understand if they just flip a switch and they're just like, okay, time to scam people. But when I first moved in, it was fine. It's business internet, which basically means, like, hey, idiot, you know, you might think it's the different internet, but it's the same internet. But yeah, that's where my head's at, Wiggs. Thank you for that. I'm happy you pulled a hyper chonker instead. That's actually insane. We still got Vivid in the feast, but not exactly just throwing it in the regular breaks, you know. I think I've opened legit, like we were talking about that earlier. I'd have to go over the numbers again, but I remember like looking early this year, like January, it was like over 50,000 packs of just Vivid. Since release. 2 Blaziken alt arts. It's been a minute. We've still only pulled 5. You guys probably have opened significantly more Chilling Reign than me. So hopefully, you know, the Snorlaxes will start popping up as we open more and more. But yeah, it's pretty rare. I think, in your opinion, do you think it's more rare, equal, or less rare than the Hyper Pikachu? Calrix. I think we have 2 more breaks on the website for tonight. Less rare than Hyper Chonker. See, for me, it's more. When we still had Vivid and breaks, I feel like we saw one like once per stream for like 1 week. It was insane luck, but it was like whenever I made a bet saying that like I was so confident that I will flood the Beige Bucks economy and give everyone 100 million Beige Bucks. And every time I said it, literally, every time I said it, I pulled a Hyper Pikachu. It actually was freaking me out a little bit. Mr. Smuggy, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'd have to say Snorlax, in my opinion. We're still at this point 5 golden Snorlaxes, and I feel like I've pulled significantly more of everything else. Ooh, that Articuno. But again, here's the God honest truth. Me saying that, Wiggle saying that, someone else saying something else, the numbers really don't matter. Because you could go out, buy a pack, and you pull the rarest pull. If you never open a pack again, you have a 100% pull rate. The numbers are never going to be accurate. We have big sample sizes, but still. That Articuno's gorgeous. Exactly, dude. Exactly. The more and more that I think about it, like, people are like, what's the pull rate? I'm like, that literally means nothing. There you go. Exactly. Vivid Voltage was the first release. I think we didn't see the first Hyper Pikachu until like break like 37 or something like that. And those were 1 boxers, 2 boxers, and 3 boxers. We pulled 3 out of 4,860 packs. On release. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. It was exactly 3. And then beyond that, like, we didn't see another one, even opening it consistently for, like, I want to say a month. Which, honestly, I'm okay with that. No instant gratification. Helps the value of the card because it's not easy to pull. And honestly, you feel good when you pull something that rare. It's about that grind. Celebi. Looks great in a binder. I mean, Hyper Pikachu is gorgeous. I'm happy I'm moving too because my collection room is already like out of room. It would start spilling over into the rest of the house. Yeah, dude. Thank you for that raid. Everyone follow my boy General Wiggles. That's stream team right there. That's family. You show him the same hospitality that you show me. You and Night Portal, you're beautiful. Much, much love. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. And thank you very, very much for that raid. And everyone who's in here, if you got any questions at all, I'm right here. There is no code in that. We had a couple boxes of Chilling Reign that had straight up 12 cards in it, and it was like an extra reverse holo consistently every time. Still doesn't top the 2 golds out of 1 pack, though. I don't think it's going to take a lot to top that. All right, Michael, mini binder with a pack of Darkness Ablaze in the back of it. The reason why Michael gets this is because he's last name on the list after we randomize the list of names and types. Little added bonus. On top of that, every spot that you get puts you in for a weekly booster box giveaway. And every stream, we give away a booster box with the Beige Bucks, like literally every stream. You use these to enter that. If you bought into a break, obviously, you know, the more entries you have is dependent on how many breaks you buy into. Just another little extra opportunity for bonus. We do offer grading submissions. We put it on pause for now while we wait for stuff to open back up again, but that'll reopen in the future. i.e., you pulling something in a break and you want to grade it, we do that. You can't send cards to us yet. We might add that to the future, but for now, keeping it simple. All right, so what is the next break? I think it's a gorgeous 90 pack. Oh, yeah. Tell you something about this break, okay? You got 72 packs, Chilling Reign, 2 booster boxes, and a stone cold stack of Hidden Fates. 18 packs. A lot of hits come out of these breaks. That's the God honest truth. I'm a big fan of it. John, I'm not going to take credit. All you. You thought up this brick. You wanted it for your birthday, and we ended up just putting a bunch up. And yes, you did hear me correctly. Hidden Fates. You know that set that everyone remembers? We're so due for a Hyper Snorlax. Or not Hyper, Gold Snorlax. Hyper Snorlax was like Rebel Clash, wasn't it? It's hilarious that that was like the last set before Darkness Ablaze. Like not that long ago. It feels like it's already been gone for so long. No, not a free spot. Got to keep the lights on so you can see the cards, you know? I mean, we're due for, like, a lot of stuff right now. But, yeah, Hidden Fates we haven't seen in a while. Hold on, let me make sure that nothing's going on right now. Hospital's shorthanded and Haley's work taking another shift. She's a maniac. She knows. Alright, I'm turning off notifications because I've had enough. Sorry about that. Let me grab some more penny sleeves, hold up. And quick back stretch so I don't end up in the hospital again. All right, coming back, guys. Sorry again. I just had to climb through the obstacle course. This is another reason why I can't wait to move. Because we like moved boxes around already. Like at least I've started, right? Because it's not too far off. But I've turned it into a maze. I can't do anything unless my car is outside. Like legit, like it's just temporary though. Not gonna let it bother me. I'll drink it after this break, or more in the middle of it. Break 10. 14 and 15 are the last breaks of this evening. No more delays. All gas, no brakes. We're gonna be open in the rest of this. So I don't have to trudge the obstacle course again, I think. Everything else I need is within reach. $10. This is like a little bit of the thicker one though. Yo, you better wait. Wait for me. Sign it with Iron Beige, dude. The original. I gotta work on attunements now. Now that I have flying. I have to see if it's cheaper to buy the engineering mount than the regular mount, now that I think about it. Wasn't an option on my other character because he wasn't engineering. You get a little helicopter. Blaziken. gotta get a car wash tomorrow too. So many things. So many activities. I might just get the full interior done too. Why not? Why not? It's not even dirty, but they make it nice. Y'all going sleepy already? Better wake up. Especially when I'm about to pull the Snorlax. I haven't slept in like 2 days. Not because I wanted to, but because I had to. Fish. But a simple beige buck farmer. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you. Pull all Shadow Riders? I'll try. We've pulled the Gold Psychic once today. I don't see why we can't pull another though. I don't even know who got that first one. That was early. That was like, I feel like that was break 1 or 2. Pull you a couple trainer hits. I wouldn't be too worried about trainer. Trainer always works itself out one way or another. But I appreciate you asking nicely. Two spicy chickens. Alright, this is gonna get cold now. There we go. It's an espresso, by the way, not alcohol. Alcohol would be detrimental to what I'm trying to do here right now. I'm trying to be dinging up people's cards. If I'm not dealing with people's collections, you know what this is what I'm doing here. We're adding to people's collections, right? I wouldn't want people to be careless with my cards, so I would never do that to anybody else. Don't knock it until I try it. Drinking at work, huh? Because that would be my equivalent. I'm gonna go ahead and say pass. But good to know, Ding. If you're ever offering a service or anything, I'll know exactly where your head's at. Moltres. Yeah, I'll just say random. I'm not gonna interaction over. Next person. Ding just types nonsense. Don't pay attention to him, ladies and gentlemen. When you grow up, don't be like Ding. Tornadoes. Yes, you can. What's up, Audrey? How's life been? I can interact with multiple people at once, man. Just everything's just going according to plan. I love it. So the Rainbow VMAX, so Champions Pazard came back at 10. I love it. That's the one that I still need. I got the two shinies I'm looking at right now. It's a beautiful card. Yeah, honestly, you can't just like stop looking at it. Looks so good once you like display it. There's the Ice Rider, Alex. No. I mean, it probably came out of the... There's your Shadow Rider, too. Aaron, I can't stop pulling your cards. You can't help if it comes out of the pack like that. Like it was already, you know, off-centered or already dinged up. Maybe the box fell on the floor. You're a knowledgeable person, Asthmatic. Fun fact to everyone in the chat, Asthmatic was the first one to gift the sub, and give bits in the channel. First person to donate. Never forget that. Fat Chew. Like I said, it's a human being grading your cards. There's always going to be some variation. Stephen, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but there's a that's already how it is. Number one, number two, you can't. It doesn't make a company better if they look at a card that's obviously a 10 and it's flawless, and they're like, "Well, we're just gonna weigh it and bring it down to 9.5. We're gonna pretend." You know what I mean? Cards should grade what they are. I don't believe in like that weighing crap. And it's a very polarizing subject because money is involved. People don't really do their own homework. They like grade their cards once or haven't graded them at all. They read something on Facebook and they're an expert now. Look, Mom. I love this card. Andrew. The latest videos where 9s and 10s are coming back way low. It's all clickbait to me, dude. I've been great. I have thousands of cards that I've personally graded with both BGS and PSA. Nothing's really changed throughout the years. Dang, I thought you said you were going to take it easy on me today. You troll. And I wasn't reading that in a degrading way, but like, it's all clickbait. I read it as like, I see like, whoa, like, you know, like the thumbnail. Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm entitled to have a bad day, you know that, right? I will say this. And I'm open with you guys. I told you guys if I was off these past couple weeks, it's because it was all like the house crap that was stressful. Just wanting it to go well. Yeah, you'll follow any path, right? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I forgot what that Family Guy episode, who was it about? I have feelings about this stack of Hidden Fates though. James Woods. I mean, yeah, just wait. So here's the God honest truth, right? When someone asks me my recommendation, it's something that I am going to recommend that is a safe choice, it's a proven choice, and it's been around for like 25 years, right? Being impatient is not a good enough reason to use a random company that just came out like this year or last year. So you're doing the right thing. Just wait, and then you can send it. Honestly, Aaron, like I feel like you get something crazy every break that you're in. At least you perform well. That maybe not something crazy, but you do well. Which company is what? Ding, you've been in here during these conversations. You're not going to bait me into like, and other people into an argument because, no. PSA or BGS. That's all I recommend. They'll be opening up soon. Then we'll have our grading service open where we'll submit cards that you pull and breaks, that we pull and breaks for you. I'll let you know what I think it's going to get, and we'll send it off for you. Yes, I understand. That's why I responded in the way that I did. That's being toxic. A good name for Ding would be like random Lego brick that you didn't see while walking barefoot. Andrew. Alright, accusing me of being hateful is into the hole you go. You go into the hole. Beg for forgiveness, into the hole. I need like that like speech that Alfred gives in The Dark Knight Rises. There's a hole where men are thrown. If I hurry up, maybe I can be done before he gets out of the timeout. Some men can't be reasoned with. I I'm really really gonna compose myself and not just go through every single break that you've been in to prove you wrong. But you typing something like that really makes me want to do that because we know that it's not true. Yeah, we had a name for that. It was called Cheap Grading Company. I mean, if you like that, dude, just like invest in something that's gonna fail. So your one misleading statement, Leon, just outweighs, and that's the impression that you give everyone else who's maybe in here for the first time. Just see it through my eyes for a second. Even though I know there has been several, a lot of breaks where you've done absolutely amazing. That's what gets me upset. Like you could say, "Dang, I didn't do good this break." That's fine. But like if you just say that, and I never seen you say like, "Oh wow, I did good." At least balance it. That's all I'm asking. Like I want to pull good cards for people. That's my goal. I want to add to your collection. I want you to have a good time. If you're not having a good time, just maybe breaks aren't for you. And that's perfectly okay. An Umbreon? Didn't we pull a lot last week? It's a shiny Zard. Honestly, dude, you could even get your cards ready to be submitted, and they're going to be properly protected. Instead of using penny sleeve top loader, which I think is okay, you can go card saver, the semi rigids, and penny sleeve, and do a graded card back. All right, hold up. Let me update the tracker before I forget. Zard number 243 this year. I still have it in between these two. Wow. There may have been one in between that and now. Oh my god, it's immaculate, dude. Like the imperfections on the back as far as like centering goes are so slight that I wouldn't even be concerned. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Your day will come, dude. Every time you don't get it, it just makes the time that you do that much sweeter. But yeah, shout out to the people that like, aren't negative just because they had one break, and then they actually like give context, like, hey, this break was bad, and that's fine because 2 breaks ago I actually got like 10 hits, and actually like being, engaging with me instead of just saying a comment like that and kind of like ducking into the dark. So I don't think I'm asking too much there. Very good. What drives me even more nuts, though, is like people will say, wow. So, real man, I've pulled you a shiny Zard, and I've pulled you an Umbreon too. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I've legit people like, and I'm not talking just about you, Leon. Okay, like I talk to you. It is what it is. You can interact as much as you want to, and I'm just. I've had people been negative about their breaks, like I didn't get anything, and then like I'll go through it and be like, dude, you have 3 hits, and he's like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Well, nice. You bring down the mood of the room, and you didn't even know what you had. That wasn't Leon. That was somebody else. So whenever you see a negative comment, like, I'm not trying to hide anything. Very transparent. Absolutely, we can get Zard points for that. We've been pulling that, though. Hypocolus and Dragon. This break is actually like insane right now. Right, but Leon, you again highlighted the one break. What about the other ones? What about the ones where you did get like 5 hits or 10 hits, or you popped off, you got a hyper? That's what bothers me. Balance it out at least. And you probably got more than one card. You get all the reverse hollows, and you probably missed a hit. Sometimes they do go a little bit fast. You're allowed to feel the way you feel, but I'm not going to have stuff be misrepresented, That's all. I have to address it. If I went to a restaurant and someone like was yelling, "This food sucks" every 10 minutes, I'm just going to ignore them, Oh, absolutely. You get an equal share of however many packs are open. I don't know, dang. I'm not a doctor. And by the way, I don't know if you knew that, Leon, but the bulk you do get, you could send to Darium's. No, I don't keep bulk, dude. I don't want to deal with that. To what? Leon, there's some negative Nancys out there, and I don't want to paint you as one of them. I'm bringing you over to the happy place. Tell me that this one break outweighed all of your good. This one not so great break outweighed all of your great ones. Tell me. I mean, it doesn't. Accusing someone of being hateful in 2021 ain't funny. Like, stuff is serious. Darium's? Exclamation point bulk or exclamation point stream team? Darium's is my boy, dude. He's been a YouTube channel for like, what, 25 years? He was one of the first, like, huge people I got to interact with, like, when I started streaming. He used to rate us every day. He used to, like, just, like, come in and break our chat commands because I had some, like, Fugazi stuff. Audrey and Andrew, you both get one. Leon, God honest truth? Real man, does this conversation sound familiar? Because I distinctly remember saying Leon's name every break last week. It's much easier to remember the bad ones because they're fresh in your brain and that's, you know, it's easier to remember it. All the good ones are just like forgetting. I promise you, it always balances out. I'm not out to get you. Well, when you go to the store and you buy some packs, if you could even find them for a reasonable price, and you don't get any hits, what happens? You know, I only provide a large, you know, pool of opportunity, and it's fair. You're entered into a weekly booster box giveaway too. But here's the God honest truth, Leon. It's not mandatory to buy in here. I want you to have a good time. If you're not having a good time, then don't do it. You know? And that's not me being hateful or anything. Like, that's me, just me being like, yo, if you're not having fun, I want you to be a happy guy. You can still hang out in here. I mean, if we're going to define it as that, real man, buying your own packs is worse. And if we're just going to attach monetary value and not sentimental. Because all my stuff in my collection. I would like to say that maybe you had an open mind. It was a circuitry. And I think there was more electric. But sometimes people are the way they are. And that's fine. Just know that I love you, Leon. I hope to pull you multiples of these every day. I mean, again, with that mentality, packs are far worse. Yeah, but every time you walk by that Zard, if it's on a wall, dude, you're going to have to wear sunglasses for how bright it is. Just like your future. I mean, I don't care what anyone would offer me. They could offer me any amount of money for these. They're not for sale. it could be selling for 100 times over. None of these are leaving my collection. They're going to go to my kids. God willing. I have them. And everything else that I don't have at hand and it's just in display in the collection room. It's all about the mindset. I try to, I try to get through to people. It's just, I genuinely care about everyone in here. Like, I want you to have a good time. And if you're not having a good time, I don't like that. There's only so much I could do, though. Within reason. I think that's a bad way to frame it, Bois. I think a better way to frame it is spending the same amount of money buying your own packs. You're getting way more with us spending that same amount of money. It's more cost effective. And that's true. We always price fairly. And you have more opportunity to see different things. That's probably a better way to frame it. But I get what you're saying. We're essentially saying the same thing. One is way more negative than the other. There's not much there. Well, we only have those last two breaks, and then once those are full, then we'll load up Fridays. Because we're focusing on those two. Once those two are full, you'll see Friday's break. Friday's break is a feast, which is it's like usually, upwards of 400 packs, 300 packs. Well, if everyone adopts that mentality, there's going to be none for sale. Just do whatever makes you happy. That's my point. If breaks don't make you happy, that's fine. Just hang out. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I promise. What is this next break? Flashfire. This is, yep. Let's see some Blue Zord. Still 2 breaks left on the website, and then once those are full, Fridays will be posted. The reason why we do it that way is, God honest truth, I could post 20 breaks, all the same break, and I'll have people buying into the last one. I'll have people buying in the middle and not filling the next one. You know what I mean? It drives me nuts, and it's more efficient that way. On regular weekdays, where we're, certain amount of weeks out from another release. What did you say, Pois? Oh, Pois, don't, please. I'm sleep deprived, and I'm going to make rash decisions. What do you get with the $50? It gets you a spot, which gets you a type randomly assigned to you, right? So let me pull up the list for this that I have printed out. And this is more for our shipping and our employees, so they know who gets what. There's 90 packs in that break being opened. Let's say you have water, right? Water, every single water card that isn't bulk, right? So everything else, the hits, the reverse holo, anything that's not bulk, you get. On top of that, bulk is evenly split randomly amongst everybody, but everyone's going to get an even stack. If you have any questions beyond that, please let me know. Once you get the hang of it, trust me, you'll get it. All right, break 11. Which one? We got 2 tonight. Fire gets it, yeah. We've had people get 3 Zards in one break, 4. And the type is randomly assigned. If you are a shallow person who only cares about the money and not your childhood, because every pack that I open just brings me back, then yeah, that's all you care about. But there's other cards that are worth money too. Every spot has value. We don't know what's going to come out of these packs and what's going to get hits. That's why it's kind of, evenly split between everybody. In this break, this is Flashfire. This is not a PSA card. We had both on the website tonight. Well, we go in order on the website. I'm on break 11 right now. These go by like nothing. I've kind of just been taking my time, hanging out with all you beautiful people who came over on the Ray. I think there might be like 1 or 2 more of those. If you really want to see something with a lot of packs, the Feast on Friday, dude. Feast on Friday is like 300 packs plus, 400 packs. It's like a box from a bunch of different sets. More importantly, it's 36 packs of Hidden Fates, Champion's Path, Shiny Fates. Like those 3 alone. Break 11 is box lot. Well, it's not by... Some of these breaks could be more than 1 box. You know what I mean? So it's better to look at it... It's the break number, not the box number. Me? Because it was like a Thanksgiving feast. It was a little bit of everything. What? You can't tell me more breaks when there's still spots on the website. And then he goes, boo, add more bees. But, like, you got to fill the ones that are up there. Juan wants me to post a break so he could be the only spot in it. And he's like, heck, all right. Now we sit here and all look at each other. Well, it's been up there for a little bit. That's all we're going to have posted for tonight, but Fridays are going to be posted. So keep an eye on the website. Buying ahead assures you a nice early break, but you guys see how I open. Despite even me just not even going full speed for tonight, it's still fast. Yeah, we're going to post for Friday. Well, the only reason why I'm not going to go hard is because I legit haven't slept in like 2 days. Because of this house stuff. It's been nonstop. I'm starting to hear voices, man. Yeah, now what? If I had any semblance, even like 3 hours, like of a night's sleep, we'd be going more. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, Pwa. You've been here. You know that my longest stream is 47 hours. We ain't even got to go there. Ball guy. Who's trainer? Michael. How many packs did I open? It's a good question. I think I made a post about that. Was that... It was this year. It was the Shiny Fates release, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I already know how I beat that number. I don't recommend it for anybody. Like, legit, don't do it. You feel like you're dying. But after doing it for so long, it kind of used to it a little bit. The way that I beat that record is legit. I have to time my sleep where I wake up like right when the stream starts. Because the 47-hour stream, I was probably up for like 72 hours in reality. Or like 50, 60, I don't know. It was a lot. Permed the narrow face by the end. I still have to go back and I have to clip the part where I thought I was going to get through like 25 breaks in 30 minutes. I actually got pretty close. Fabio Full Art, trainer. Because you try to like cause like a ruckus. There's memeing and trolling and that's fine, but like you like actually like try to like incite like some sort of argument, which I'm not about. I think I've been pretty understanding. No, it's just that's called being toxic. That's all it is. That's not character. Like real original, you're just gonna be the person that makes a lot of noise and stirs the pot. No one's ever done that before. Just be you. How about that? Oh, so you agree that there's a distinction and that you are the toxicness. You think that's a good thing to be? You guys' names are the same color and I'm sleep deprived, real man. I thought I was still talking to Ding there. But I'm pretty sure he'd agree with that statement too anyway. I pulled you your shiny Zard, so we're good. We're square. There's a fine line, dude. There's a fine line between fun trolling and just being like a dick. Like, not really like. Psychic. Maggie. Good to see you, Maggie. I don't know if you're in here, but if you're watching on the replay, it's a gorgeous Harkuno. Oh, I think I took the reverse hollow out and I just forgot that. And there you go. Feast on the website. If you want to take a look at what a feast looks like. Our record for biggest break was it 1,500 packs? You got the one earlier too? Because we only pulled 2. That's insane. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's just been like really hectic, but like it's good. Because like I'm moving. I just bought a house. So like all the logistics behind that, like it's not like the movies where they give you the keys, here you go. Like it's like finding random obscure documents. That's what I define home buying. Random obscure documents that you didn't know were in like certain forms for taxes, but they were there, and it was just, you gotta, look. I'm excited. Thank you. We got lucky too. Like, it was an opportune purchase. Stuff was kind of cooling down in that area. I think the person was kind of panicky. Little bluffing, saying like, oh, there's so many people. Like, I never bought a car before where they say, oh, well, if you don't make an offer, there's someone that's going to come in at the end of the day to pick it up. But if you pay more, I'll give it to you. Okay, well, wait. I want to meet this person. Nothing changes. I think it was like a month. But if it shows up, there's ways to make it look like it hasn't been up for that long. They'll just relist it. Flashfire still dodging us tonight. What? No, believe me, real man. Yeah, for sure. Believe you me, all of it's been thought of. But yeah. Well, they even went as far as to like, you can see when you can schedule yourself a showing. Like, it's like a schedule that anyone can use, your realtor can use. And they were like, there was like an appointment in there for like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, yeah, that's enough to see a house. And me and like our realtor are like talking on the phone. I'm like, they're faking. Lowball them right now. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, do it. It worked. A different market. Stuff is cooling off. A lot of price drops right now. Believe you me, dude, it's always changing, and you should only do that homework when you're looking to make the decision, because the information changes by the minute. Like most things. Like people memorizing values. I did the mini binders. We're good. Right? Yeah. mini binder. So we have 2 more 90-pack bricks. Empty boxes, they're good for storage and whatnot, and for making breaks, because I have to open booster boxes, and if it's like 9 packs from different things, like I need empty boxes to put them in, so stuff just isn't everywhere. You'd be surprised. You could use them for a lot of different things. Nothing goes to waste here. That's not random, or it is randomized, but oh, the lists are down here. It feels like it's so much later. Honestly, I don't know what I feel what time. I don't know what I feel. That's not the right word. I don't know where my head is at, where like I think it's a certain time. If I wasn't looking at the clock, that's a better way of saying it. In a way, I like that feeling though, because it means I got a lot of stuff done. That feeling becomes synonymous with like sleep deprivation with me. You grab the 18 packs. Very good. Feast spots are moving pretty quickly. If you're thinking about getting in the feast, I wouldn't wait too long. Just a piece of advice. Honestly, dude, like it's been insane. 2 Zards for the evening. Hidden Fates and Darkness Ablaze. Very good. Made it on the Friday feast. There you go. Locked in, dude, for the first break of the evening. Gorgeous bowl. Who's got water? Steve. We got Darkness Blizzard earlier. Honestly, tonight's just been spectacular. Very happy with the variety of hits that we've gotten. We had like that. It was either the first break or second break had like 8 dragon shinies from Hidden Fates. Yep. Always on Fridays, unless it's like a release. Whenever releases come out, we open just that set. And a lot of it. Water back to back. See, in my head, it's like Friday, 1 in the morning right now. That's where my head's at. Like, it's how I'm like perceiving what day and time it is. So that would actually be Saturday, 1 a.m. Gorgeous trainer. Hunter. Sandaconda. Don't fall, come on. You know why the packs are jiggling like that? Because they got some thickness in there. There's going to be some heat in those packs. Alright, let's trottle down. Let's power through. My collection? There's a lot. On my Instagram, there's a picture of a lot of stuff that I have, but not everything. Probably not even close, honestly. Especially after these couple submissions come back. And the collection's always growing. I'm never selling stuff from my collection. I'm only accumulating. None of my stuff is for sale. Selby. Curious to see how many packs, because I didn't add Mondays yet. Monday we did a lot of these 90 pack breaks in combination with tonight. Galarian Articuno. I love how many hits are in these, though. It's just gorgeous. Especially when you get the whole boxes. If it's a heavy right side on one of these boxes, you just get all of them. Don't miss any of it. Booster box Beige Bucks giveaway will be at the end. If you do end up winning, you know, please do message me your name and address so I know who to ship it to. Otherwise, I'm not going to be chasing people down because I'm giving something away. I already did my job when we ship it to you once you send it to us. Ice Rider, Calyrex. I like that. Yep, we actually did. You just missed it. In that same break, we pulled an Umbreon too. I'm very pleased with how these hits are. How these hits have been the entire night. We had some interesting ones tonight. I mean, you're here now. Still more breaks to open. Plenty of time. We still have another one of these, I think. If I looked at it correctly. Yeah, 14. Oh, I mean, you can't go wrong, dude. The thing is, when you do the whole boxes, you're not missing anything. You're getting every little bit of that box. There's a difference. And when you add another one to the mix, it's not fair. Then you put 18 Hidden Fates in there. All right, dude. Who's losing? Who's off the rocker right now? Putting 18 Hidden Fates on top of it. We are. I'm gonna have to grab another case of Chilling Reign. I thought I grabbed enough, but I guess I didn't. Not surprised that my math was off while I'm sleeping though. Feast is already up, and what's it called? Spots are going pretty quick. Karen's Conviction. Sorry, I was just clearing off the mountain of packs that inevitably just accumulates right next to me, no matter what I do. I mean, when you buy out a feast, it's like really good value, number one. And number two, like, all your stuff is protected. You ain't got to worry about sleeving the stuff, dude. And then all the bulk you get, it's like pretty much another submission for another booster box. Hit up your boy Darium's, and there you go. Get more stuff to open. Yeah, right now we don't have it available. Like I said. But we'll make it re-available when PSA opens up entirely. Anyone who's submitted at this point, we still have it. It's still being submitted. Nothing has changed. It'll go back to normal once PSA goes back to normal. Hopefully soon. Don't worry, the stuff is in the works. I'm always thinking of the thing we're gonna do like next year. That's not to say we're gonna do that as late as next year, but we'll see. Something might come up. Whoa, I have not seen your name in a very long time, Batacha. How you been? What's up, my guy? Working, college? There you go. Everything going good? I mean, we charge like 25 if we pull ahead for you. Did you decide what major yet, or have you embraced that you don't have to choose yet? You kind of have to choose, but like you don't. Cybersecurity, very important. I like that. So, how many law classes do you have to take? Because that is a thing. A lot of people do forget about that part. There's a lot of policies and legal stuff you have to know. What's up, Wicket? Just adding to people's collections, dude. Trying my best. Making a mess in this room with empty packs. Only to clean them up. Which reminds me, I gotta bring the garbage cans in. Sandaconda. Well, that's good to hear, Batacho. I'm glad that everything's going well for you, my guy. It's been such a long time, and love to hear it. You ever need some insight? Obviously, I'm not going to steer you the wrong way. Yep, 2 Zards for tonight. These brakes are popping off, dude. That's very good. I'll tell you what, dude. It's a big issue. A lot of people, you know, go to school just to accumulate debt that they're never going to be able to afford to pay off. I don't like that. Dude, what is this box? What is this brake? We didn't even open the Hidden Fates yet. Very spice. I mean, the most we've done of just one set is like a case. Anything beyond it, I feel, is like a little redundant. I'd rather just do... God honest truth, I'd rather do 6 separate breaks where more people have potential to participate. I mean, these brakes are pretty consistent. 2 boxes of Crimson with... Not Crimson. Chilling. Working at a pizza place, get some money. That's how you learn, dude. That's how you learn. Nothing that you do in college prepares you better than just experiencing it. If at any point you feel like you don't know what you're doing, you're in the right direction. Just know that. Find peace in the turbulence of not knowing. And that might sound really cliche, but you'll know exactly when you get there. Yeah, but still, it's only 4 years without you. Or, you know, unless you got like one of those 5-year programs. But yeah, I mean, if it's right before you're going to... College is fun. If you're one of the people that like schoolwork is, you know, it's not that hard. It's pretty much whatever you want it to be. See, it's a smart way of doing it. Because you're saving yourself so much money for gen eds, which are essentially like could be taught by yourself to you. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Because I remember, like, back when I was, you know, everyone's applying, it's nerve-wracking to, like, wait and see back, like, you know, I'm not getting a letter, blah, 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 then it shows up. All that crap. And, like, I remember it was, like, a stigma if you went to a community college first. So, like, parents would be like, oh, well, they didn't get accepted or whatever. And it's, like, it's kind of messed up to think about. Because it's like, nah, that's not what it is. They're just smarter than us because they're saving money first. Yeah, exactly. AKA the winning team, where you actually get what you pay for, a good education, and all of a sudden, you can fix the roof on your house. And then you can make money doing it. I don't even think it has to be Ivy League, though, dude. Just like a state school. Dude, I'm telling you, it's at least when I graduated high school, like that was the dynamic. But I went to a college prep school where like it doesn't matter what the kid does because, you know, daddy has a law firm. My dad had a pizza place. He didn't have a law firm. Oh, absolutely. Listen, every job that I lost to someone who just looked more impressive on a resume but was a schmuck, I carry those with me. I remember every single one of those interviews. It's good exposure when you're young because then you understand how businesses actually work. Especially restaurants, dude. Restaurants are no joke. Talk about high stress. Batacho, you want to know how many times I was asked when I wasn't doing this, when I was actually like applying for jobs? You want to know how many times they asked me for my GPA or my ACT scores? Let me cut you off without guessing. Nobody asks. Nobody cares. It's literally a scam to just get more money out of us. You're not familiar with Hidden Fates, dude? I mean, that's the most common, but that at a high grade is very valuable. Doing well. Dude, welcome. This set is, if you see this set in the store, just buy it. Like, that's what it looks like. If you could find it for a reasonable price. You might be out in the boonies somewhere, who knows? It could be on a clearance shelf. Maybe they made an accident. Well, it's you as a person, which it's hard. You have to learn to frame it properly. Because I'll be the first one to say, I feel like, despite me being very comfortable talking with people, I feel like interviews just never go well for me because of my experience with them. Now, I rewrote Haley's resume, where she immediately was getting calls as soon as she resubmitted. I've gotten people promotions with the resumes that I've written. It's just, I didn't like the process. I don't like the process because I'm being interviewed by someone who is not even, they're just like a third party that's like interviewing for the company. And it sucks. The worst experience was the 8 interviews, though. That I will carry with me for the rest of my life because that's honestly the greatest motivation. No Lego. Oh, absolutely. Like it's a privilege. You know what's the worst interview? The one where they give you a prompt and you have to like leave a voicemail. How in the hell are you going to gauge anyone from that? If you sneeze in the middle of that, you get deleted. Dude, 8 interviews for the same job. It's not like I reapplied and then interviewed again. I made it through 8 rounds of interviews for like hundreds of candidates. Probably got beat out by someone who took a 5-year MBA because they offered it at my school after I graduated and I wasn't eligible. They didn't even call me to tell me I didn't get it. This is a 3-month process. And you'd think they would like me, maybe shoot an email like, hey, we're going with someone else. That destroyed me. That was for the corporate. But I think it takes something like that to figure out what you need to do. Or at least humble you. Bring it back down to reality a little bit, like in terms of how the real world actually is. It was Allstate. The insurance company? I oversaw 4 branches as a marketing manager. I had the inside lane. I had my boss was the biggest agency in Illinois. Knew everybody who was interviewing me. He's texting me and is like, yo, it's going good. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it was a very toxic process. I really, really was in a bad place after that because that's what you're taught, right? Like you got to get a job, you got to provide for yourself, and like the pay wasn't even that good for like a higher level corporate position. It's almost like you got to bid for like the lowest amount. Audrey and Bethany. Well, now we're seeing everything flipped on its side. All these companies need employees. Now they can't get them. Good. I just want to see Comcast suffer and we'll be all right. Well, once I have a job, dude, I make it like my priority. Like I want to be the best at it. I want to get better at it. I want to my work ethic. I've been live for 47 hours straight. And like that's still not good enough. Screw those companies. Know your own worth. That's what I'll say to you, Batacho, as you go through college and get these jobs. Well, everyone's answer to like what they're quote unquote supposed to do is not going to be the same. That's just the reality of things. As much as I wanted to be like this corporate person, I was fighting a current. This, smooth sailing. You don't even need a 4-year, dude. 4-year educations are like not a thing anymore, really. They keep raising the price, dude. No one can afford it. There's no shame in doing anything, as long as you're happy. At the end of the day, we're human. Yeah, and then what? Then 10-year degrees, 12-year. How much schooling do you really need? Like, come on, dude. Hold on, I gotta grab. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these breaks just in case. All right, I needed another case of anyway too. And we're good. I just saw connection get wonky again, so let's power through. Yeah, sorry to go on like a mini rant, but I think it's important for people to hear that, especially if, like, they're just going to college now. Failing is only failing if you're not learning from it, though. Like, that's so cliche, and I hate it, but it's so true. It took every dead end job that I work was failing, but teaching me that I wasn't meant to work for anybody because I hated working for people. No, I don't. Oh, for sure. I mean, everyone's ambitions. That doesn't mean like everyone should start their own company, right? Like, it's not for everybody. It's like if everyone could just be a stand-up comedian, would they do it? Like, it's not for everybody. You got to kind of find your thing. Nah, it's important to have moments like this. We could talk about whatever we want on here, because guess what? I, decided that. But Tacho, all I can say to you is never rule anything out. If you asked me 6 years ago if I was going to be doing this for 4 years plus already, I wouldn't have put a dime on it. Just like I couldn't see the vision. Another thing is like, I guess for me, like real talk, I found out at a very early age that like your support system, even your parents, are not always 100% right, and they don't have the answers to everything. It's very important to know that. Because if I had to listen to them, I would still be at that dead end job. Or a different one. And you do. Do it at your own pace. Well, you'll know that once you get in a position that you can. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe you end up not liking it, and that's fine too. All right, break 13. I have to randomize the last 2 breaks after this. I just feel like I have to like say stuff to people, especially like I just want people to know, because I felt I was in such a horrible place mentally after I got denied that job. I felt like just everything was dead end, and then I kind of just like I stopped going to these interviews that I knew were not going to be anything, and they were a waste of time. I straight up had to lie to my parents that like, yeah, I got an interview today. Like, I would, like, go around on a drive and be like, oh, we'll see when we hear back from them. Just to get them off my back. And it came from a place of worry, but it wasn't healthy. Pretty good motivator, though, to never have to be questioned, never have to be, responsible for someone else's crap. That's just what, like, I wanted. Every job I worked was crap. I don't think I worked one good job. Well, yeah, I think it definitely could have, like, been a smoother sort of experience learning that, but that's just the hand you're dealt. That's how it goes. As long as you understand that, Batacho, and that's not corny. That's just the reality of it. But that's inevitably going to turn into a political discussion, so we'll move on. No. You're fine. You didn't do nothing wrong. You shouldn't have to apologize for just like the toxic state of what the world is in. It's just what it is. People are all basically the same. I mean, in a way. Different but same. Dude. I think that dynamic has changed. I don't think everybody wants to have a family. I don't think everybody wants to like be someone's, you know. I think at the end of the day, like, you kind of have to, otherwise you're, going to be homeless, which is fine. There's nomads out there. I mean, my supply is fine, but yeah, it'll be an interest. I think it's going to be worse this holiday season than it was last year. I'm calling it now. See, you'd think that, but it's kind of placebo. I look at my numbers and nothing has really changed. I think they just made more available in the first wave, and everyone thought they made more. So whatever guy's typing on Reddit, oh, this is the amount that was... They don't know that number. Nobody knows that number. I mean, I'm not always right. I will definitely, admit if I find something that I said that was incorrect, but I don't want to look bad by not knowing my stuff, I get it. The mentality's there, but there's plenty of reasons. But regardless, yeah, I mean, for me, nothing has really changed, I would say, on that front. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, there's no benefit to doing that. People be like super, sharing about stuff that they shouldn't be, and I'm like, why? You see it all the time. Tacho, I'm glad you stopped in here, dude. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you. And good luck in college after summer's over. People say that, but, like, it's the same thing every year. If I line up 4 years of graphs for us, it's almost identical. Obviously, there's going to be slight deviation, but that's why I tell people, like, just don't sweat. And, like, people trying to, like, analyze the market, blah, 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 blah. The same stuff is said every year. People whine and complain so that prices drop, then all those people buy it, and then they flip it. And that's just the short-term market. Then there's everybody else who just loves Pokemon, and they're going to have their collection and open more. Just capitalize on other people's patterns, other people's, sheepness. See, that's you capitalizing. That's a smart thing to do. Because I'm going to tell you, once Black Friday rolls around, where is everything? Oh, everything doubled in price. Darn it. Beach told me that it happens every year, and I didn't listen. go, dude. That's why I waited so long, honestly, to get a house too. Like, and it sucked because, you know, me and Haley, we don't like to be apart. Obviously, it sucks being away from like your significant other, person you want to be around all the time. I would say that affected me, but now I don't gotta worry about it. I'm just excited to get the hell out of this state, dude. Anybody who's listening in chat, don't ever live in Illinois. I didn't have a choice. My relatives, when they came over from Italy, this is where they chose. They chose the second worst out of 50. That's impressive. I'm doing Wisconsin. Funny thing about Texas is I'm not the only one with that idea, and there's way too many people going there. Taxes are going to shoot up. Wisconsin. It's still better tax-wise. Shining Arceus. I'm not even talking about like the environment or like, you know, the weather. I'm talking about the money that I have to give away, and it's going to nothing. The fact that I'm going to automatically just save $20,000 a year just in groceries being cheaper is disgusting. This state is a scam. Run while you can before they start locking us in here. Audrey, you got a mini binder as well? I'd put money on it, yeah. Which, you know, as much as I'm not really affected, because this is, you know, I'm always at home anyway. This is where I work. I don't like it. But, yeah, I mean, it's a polarizing discussion because we're not given all the information. We're not given accurate information. It's getting pretty bad. Honestly, you're better off just like not reading any news at all. I stopped years ago. He's more towards Green Bay, which is a couple hours up, but it's closer. Oh, there. What it used to be was like, and I've like listened to podcasts and stuff, and you know, like, it wasn't always like this, and like, it's a big problem. People need to stop like eating it. They get funding because people watch it. People need to stop watching it because it's crap. I don't care what side you're on. It's all crap. I get more accurate information from podcasts of random celebrities like talking to people. I like straight up yelled at my mom because like she got like heated during like a family thing where, you know, some idiot just spouts out some inaccurate politics, and then I'm like, you realize that you're acting exactly like what you watch? And it's like, you don't even have your opinion. Nobody knows what's going on. Just shut up. Yeah, like I try not to think about it because it's just that it's a hot garbage fire. You're a product of your environment. Like if you make your environment toxic with that nonsense, like you're gonna be a toxic person. Just how it goes. I've been good. I've been good. A little bit sleep deprived right now because a lot of stuff needed to be done, and I just function better when I don't sleep in between it. I need this. Did I not grab the one thing I needed? Hold on. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I've been good, Chubb. How about you, dude? How have you been? I gotta randomize these last two. As far as I'm concerned, like this is the only break left. 15 gets opened so effortlessly compared to 90 packs. They both get open pretty effortlessly, let's be real, but you know what I mean. One takes a little bit longer than the other. Print these two and we're good to go. No. I don't plan on having any downtime. Other than like the usual downtime before our release, but I am still going to be here for Evolving Skies. Yeah, because I still have this, not till next month. Which is nice, because it gives me, some time to do everything. Maggie wants that heat. If I tried to pull Maggie nothing, like I couldn't do it. There's nothing I can do about it. Which I don't know why I would. I want Maggie to get. I want everyone to get good cards, but I'm just saying. Maggie's just like that. Oh, that's right. It's it's 12 o'clock at night, so just turn the internet juice off. No one's using it. I can't wait to spike this router after I move. Literally gonna leave it in the toilet. I'm gonna go to their place where you drop it off and use their bathroom and just put it in the toilet. Go ahead, charge me for it. I need a water, hold on. On more playmats? I mean, you could order them whenever you want off of the merch. Are you saying like different ones? I can make some more. Because I don't deal with them if you buy them on Stream Elements. Second to last. Oh. We never sold that one though. That's the thing. All right, sleep deprived beige definitely doesn't like this background. My mind's getting turbulent with that. Yeah, don't be sleep deprived and like be looking into like strobe lights. Yeah. We'll do something. Especially that we had that artist made me into a Pokemon sprite, which is really cool. These are Galar forms. It's from the new games. You know how like Sun and Moon, you had like Alolan Vulpix, which was water type. This is like a different region, so like the legendaries have different regional forms. They went the Galapagos route. You know, the different islands, the birds had different beaks to feed themselves. Same thing. Same concept. Same theme, rather. I really like that full art. It's not even the alternate. So after the next break, I'll add up the pack total. See if there's someone we could raid, since we were showing so much love. I always want to pay that forward, make someone else's night. I will be on the gaming stream tomorrow, ! Gaming. Not family friendly in there. I mean, it's not like just vile garbage, but like you can be a little bit more laid back. And I give away gift cards in there. Exclamation Point Gaming. Drop it a follow if you would like. When I hit 1,000 followers on there, I will give away an Evolving Skies booster box. El Tortuga Gigant. What's up, dude? Tornadus, Colorless. Michael. I played it like twice at my cousin's house. I'm just like, I liked it. I thought it was fun. But like, in the same breath, I'm still like in the spot where like I'm focusing on a couple games at a time because I don't like playing too many different things at once. I'm weird like that. But I definitely will be playing it. Right now I'm playing TBC Classic with a bunch of my buddies. We actually just started our own guild today. Cut ties with all the other ones because people get clicky and annoying, and we were just like, you know what? We're just going to play with each other. We're going to make our own stuff. Figure it out. TFT I've played too. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves added some crazy new content, and let me tell you, dude, you gotta appreciate good companies making good games. Like, actually putting effort. Same studios that made Banjo-Kazooie, and they're still here today. Dude, they added Captain Jack Sparrow. It's the biggest no-brainer I've ever seen. Their animation is beautiful. They don't cut corners. Mind you, not everything is 100% masterpiece 100% of the time. It's made by humans. Humans are imperfect. But it's pretty close. And if it doesn't work, they fix it. Imagine that. Not just throwing microtransactions in and just giving you the same crap every year. Me and my buddies, like, we love playing games, so like we've played a lot of different games. I think you could speak on it, but people aren't stupid. You see it. Yeah, giving us an unfinished game for $60. That is the one time I got scammed was Rainbow Six Siege. I know it's playable now. I know it's good now. Let me tell you, I played it in alpha when it transitioned to beta to release. The game was unplayable for 2 months, and it wouldn't let me get a refund. No answers, no nothing. Ranked didn't work straight up, and every game I joined, you just die at spawn from some aimware person. Worst experience I've ever had. So I will not be buying any beta for full price to fund a game that they didn't finish yet. I mean, it was a new game of its kind. Like it was a lot of fun. The game was more playable in alpha and beta than it was when it actually released. I bought a game in alpha, what's it called? Paragon. Same people who made Fork Knife. Fork Knife took off. They killed off that project. You want V-Bucks for your $60? No, I'd like my cash back. Thank you. Oh, well, you're going to have to find the routing transaction from your bank. Yeah, you know what? I have that. Give me my money now, please. Even though you have it. trying to offer me in-game currency for their other flagship game that I've never played. Get it out of here. Trying to scam me. Galarian Slowking. I like the full art. You know what companies say by doing that? Hey, we're not going to risk our money because we don't know if this is going to be good or not. But we'll take your $60 to fund this. Otherwise, we don't care. It's pretty sad. That should tell you all you need to know about any game that's doing that. But B, just smart business tactics. It's smart, yeah, sure. You don't have to take any of the risk and you reap all the reward. I should own part of the game for that. Like a thunderstorm in general? Those aren't fun in the current area I'm in because there's too many trees that are just nobody wants to pay to take care of, and it ends up falling on a power line, and then we lose power. Buckshot Brown. That's cousin. What's up, dude? How's life? How's my guy doing? It's going good, dude. It's going good. Just grinding, opening these packs, adding to the collections of beautiful people. Doing what I can. How about you, dude? Been that. Just open an EV Heroes box. Those are pretty pricey from what I've heard, huh? I didn't mess around with those at all. The way they distribute out there is an absolute circus, and majority of my cards in my collection are U.S. and we're streaming in the U.S. I'm not against opening Japanese packs, but like I'm not gonna overpay for stuff, you know. Both from a business perspective and an individual, especially when we're going to be getting our version of the set coming out like by the end of the month. But I get it. And people are not wrong or right for wanting what they want. Did you get anything good out of it? Oh yeah, I mean, dude. It's got beautiful cards. That's no contest. Like there's no question, rather. Oh, just you wait, dude. Plenty of packs still on the table. Psychic, Hunter, the Unicorn. Well, hold up. Let me scroll up. I didn't see what you said. That's from Chilling Reign, dude. This break is only Chilling Reign. No alt arts. You got a cool Umbreon. I mean, evolutions are always going to be just a grand slam. They're so cool. They just need to add a ghost Eevee and a dragon Eevee and we're good. Maybe a steel Eevee. That's the thing about these sets now, Chubb. Even after opening 10,000 packs, I'm not 100% confident I've seen everything. And I like that. That's the way it should be. That means the set has some depth in that roster. It's got some longevity. We got to wait 3 months between sets. I'll look at it. Hold on, I just want to get through this break, and then I got one more after this. I just bought a house, so I've been up for like the past 2 days running around doing stuff. And yes, 2 days. I'm sleeping tonight because I could already feel the pass out incoming. But I'm used to it. And I'm a little bit sleep deprived and a little loopy right now. But I will look at it. I just don't want to get to the point where like it's going to take me too long to open a regular size break, which I don't even think is possible, but I don't want to find out. Oh, I'm hiring movers, dude. I moved into this place slowly and gradually because it was close and you know, I didn't have to like have everything out right away. I'm hiring movers and it's going to be one and done. It really is, dude. The whole like, oh, you know, everyone help out. Like, no, just have the movers do it. Pay the $100 or whatever it costs, and then you're done. I don't want to put anyone through what I've been through helping people. Ooh, that Hyper Caitlin. Yeah, that's where my head's been at. Like, I'm already, like, in the back of my head, I'm planning out tomorrow because I want everything to just be smooth. I want to have everything just lined up, ready to go, which I'm already there. But there's always, you know, that fine-tuning. I think this pack had 2 codes in it. I did it too fast to tell. How's rating? Oh, I G-quit. I was riding the pine and other people were getting priority and that's just how it was, and I just found another group and then me and my IRL buddies are actually making our own guild. I got my warrior to 70 and my mage was my main. Herod. Same as classic. I mean, let's be real, Buckshot. The real game starts in Classic Wrath. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's where I'm just gonna funnel all the gold. I'm gonna like farm a bunch of gold before I stop playing, and that's all going to my Death Knight. Already looking forward for that. Oh yeah. I already topped the DPS charts on the Fire Mage, made all my best gear. Weapon doesn't exist, so it's like, okay, you get to, you know, roll dice every week to see if you are lucky enough to see one and then win it. Like, that's ultimately what TBC is for me. I'm a mage right now, so instead of just quitting, I, you know, level my warrior. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to get shoulders because it's mag, and the boss only drops 1 pair every week, and I'm pugging it every week because I couldn't consistently be put and the guild's raid group. I felt like I was like the only one like riding the bench because all my gear is crafted, but I still need like a couple pieces. The weapon and shoulders are pretty huge. So I was just like, all right, I'm out. Bye. It makes you feel valued though when I used to tank and never missed a raid and all that. That's like my only gripe, but I got no ill will. It's a game. But I'm not gonna like just be the person they only call when they need me. It's just what it is. But yeah, it's going to be really fun because like we have like probably like 7 people that like I've been playing games with and grew up with, went to school with. We finally got like a lot of them on one game and we could all raid together. Okay, there's still packs on the table, dude. Just let it happen. I already know I can parse. I don't think parsing is fun. Fire Mage is like, okay, you have all the right gear, you press the buttons at the right time. I out DPS'd everybody I joined like this really, really try hard group where bosses were going down in 30 seconds. Like every boss. And I was like top of the charts. I was like, what do I gotta prove? This is like, it's not skill. True. Which, the fact that nobody rolled on pieces that I needed told me that they were all geared. And they were. It aggravates me that like the game truly is bad in that aspect where everyone's BIS is a weapon that drops once a week from one boss. We couldn't figure out a better way to do that. Maybe add a couple of alternates. You're doing well. Don't let Poke Depot tell you any different, okay? Last one he did well. He's just getting a little antsy right now. It's okay. Alley Shaman looks like a lot of fun. Whenever I've, especially in like a dungeon, they're the only one where like I feel like they crank way harder than like the Fire Mage does. I hate the meta of like getting just enough hit so that you'd rely on their totem, because I feel like there's definitely been times where they forget to drop that totem, the spell one, and then I miss stuff because of it. Lycanroc. Well, yeah, that's why I just get everything that I can. Because you might not ever see it again. I got that, like, the hit offhand off of Neth, like, first week. Not a guild run, of course. That's you, though. You know how to play the game. Not everyone does. The people who really, really hate logs are the people who like are maybe haven't learned to actually play the game. At least like in an optimal way. I gotta press other buttons? What is this? Ryan and Maggie both made binders. And our last chance at a Zard is break 15. Solid break, though. Lots of hits. Oh, for sure. I love that, like, my warrior... Nax gear goes so far. Like, you don't find certain pieces until, like... What's it called? Until, like, you're, like, running level 70 dungeons. Not even heroic. Because everyone boosted, like, a tank or whatever. That was, like, the easiest leveling process I've ever had in my life. And on a warrior that's saying something. Pokey, what happened with it? Didn't we just say something about negativity earlier? Say something positive about the break. This is my happy place. This is our happy place. I was lucky enough to get 8-piece. But it does lack hit. I would say that's going to be the biggest struggle for me probably is early hit. Alright, last break I think is a flash fire one. Let me double check. Yep. Just like that dude earlier, man. Like that drives me so up the wall when people complain about a spot they had in one break. And literally last week, I know for a fact that dude got multiple hypers and multiple breaks, and like acted like it never happened. Some people are like that, and like they enjoy doing that. I'm just not about that, especially when it paints a wrong picture. Pokey Depot, I'm sleep deprived right now. And I'm hypersensitive towards everything right now. I wasn't even talking about you, though. I was talking about the other dude. Well, I mean, dude, if everyone completed the set in one pack, nobody cared. It wouldn't be fun. Dude, God honest truth, I've seen people like whine and complain in certain places. These sets are too big. It's going to be too hard to complete this set. I'm like, that's the point. If you want to complete the set easy, go buy Detective Pikachu. Go buy one pack. You complete the set. Because there's that many cards in the entire set. Worst set ever. I couldn't give it away. Well, that's the mentality. 4 hypers and 3 breaks. Finally something positive. It takes 1. I couldn't give Detective Pikachu packs away. Hold on, you gonna watch the last break to see if I pull a Blizzard? I mean, come on. Haven't seen one yet. This break's gonna go by like nothing. Yeah, you and everybody else. I basically added it as a bonus in breaks, and people didn't even like it. They didn't even pay extra for it. Pokemon during that time, though, much more toxic and much more dictated by people just wanting to pay the cheapest for every card for their decks. A lot better now. Some of the collectors are finding their way home. If you won the giveaway? That'll be fun. He's like all the way up by Green Bay. I was gonna go into his shop, like I plan on it, obviously. First off, I love the fact that he's number 5 on the leaderboard in Beige Bucks. If you look up like top 5, that's Stream Team right there. But I was planning on like just like showing up there and not saying anything and see if he recognizes me or says anything. Just like normal. Start browsing. Like, I'm not lying to you. Straight up top 5. It's not easy to be there. It's a cool area, too. The guy who paints the Green Bay Packer fence every year, like with historical, like, you know, figures from the team, he's the one who did the art from scratch on this playmat. Dude's a really, really good artist, Spencer. He does cleats for a lot of the NFL athletes. He's made like a lot of NFL players into like Dragon Ball Z characters. He was commissioned by them. Oh, there you go. You know it's only a matter of time, dude. You give me enough opportunity, I'm going to pull you something crazy. Yeah. Really, really nice guy. But he's done a lot of work for, like, you know, the Packer Hall of Fame or whatever. I'm sure every team has one, but he's a really good artist. And I got connected with him with someone from our community who was like buying in. They used to like, they still like hang out together. And I like mentioned, I was like, oh, I need some like, you know, some art done. I was just asking around. And wouldn't you know it, I get like some serious craziness. He did this as a painting, too. I think that's hung up downstairs. He did, he picked up, like, a random, like, thrift store, like, one of those generic paintings that, like, you'd see, like, up at a hotel or something. And I get a text from Nick, and he's like, is there any, like, Native American Pokemon? And I'm like, Zatu. That's, like, the closest you're going to get. And he's like, all right, bye. And I was like, I didn't think anything of it. And Nick, he painted, like, there was, like, a Native American woman in this painting. painted Zatu in it, and then painted me as a character and Raichu like interacting with him. Kawada, what's up? He like threw in a bunch of like little stuff too, like the Haunter and the Raichu. They're like right there. I just like it. I like art like that. I like how like everyone has their own sort of like rendition or take on it. Steven Phalanges, dude. Phalange is a finger. Steve or Stabby? I know it says Steven, but I guess you'd have to understand that reference, which I have faith. Next thing, once the world gets some semblance of normal again, is that I want to get my first tattoo done. Raichu with a crown on the shoulder. Rarest? I mean, it's been a while, dude. It's hard to pull any of them. If you think that like Burning Shadows has a harsh pull rate, Flashfire will crush your soul. Mind you, when you pull one though, they are gorgeous. Everyone's going to have their own opinion on pull rate, but, you know, as we know, pull rate is an insignificant meter. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, though, the Zard I saw the least of was probably just the regular full art. Like there's a standard EX full art. I have a couple of those graded too. Oh yeah. With people panic selling, it still goes for 60. So there's two regular EXs, then there's the full art EX. I think there's only one of those. Then you got the Mega. I think there's a Dragon and non-Dragon Mega, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the Dragon Mega. There's two of them. I have seen all of them pulled in one booster box, though. It's not easy, and it's damn sure not guaranteed, but I've seen it done. I mean, the fact that there's like sort of like a variation where the Zard is blue and dragon type, like that's the stuff that we need more of. Like, what if Snorlax had like a, you know, colorless, and what if it had like a dark form, and like the other gold was like a dark instead of colorless? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It would be sick. But they're in the right direction. They're making good decisions. The fact that the sets are just big as it is, just way larger, is a plus. Seeing more stuff. Now they just need to fine tune it. We're due for something out of Flashfire, though. It's been a little bit. Last thing we pulled was a Mega Kangaskhan. Second time I've seen this tonight, and I love it. Audrey. Happy to pull that for you. I can't believe we pulled 2 of these tonight. Audrey again. We've gone weeks without seeing one. Just like that. That's why, dude. Like, you don't say nothing until I've opened every pack on the table. You never know when that Zard's going to come out. You never know when the gold energy is going to come out. There's always potential if there's at least a pack. Those are the last 2 or 3 packs right there. All right. I think I saw something, but I could have, I'm sleep deprived right now, so I'm not trusting my eyes. I'm going in to see. Nope. Being stingy with us, but we will make sure Friday will be the day of the Zards, apparently. Oh, I could take a break now. I think I have Chipotle. So, like, this might be, like a full, like, blown mini coma. Just induced. If you have Chipotle while you're sleep deprived, I'm pretty sure, like, there's warnings about that. Like, you might go into, like, a little hibernation thing. Mini binder is Maggie. Maggie. I guess the Zard's in here for you. 2 Zards today, though. Not every break had Zard potential, but a lot of them did. Let's see what happens Friday. I have a feeling it's going to pop off. Too many Zards we didn't see today are going to end up tomorrow or Friday. All right. I'll close the Beach Bucks booster box giveaway. I'm going to find someone to raid because paying that love forward is very important, even if it's for a couple seconds. You see this guy? He makes you think he's unlucky, but he gets good stuff. No, he did. Pass. I'll see if he's here next year. Anyways, what's it called? Gaming channel tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. Drop it a follow. We're almost at 1,000 followers. Feast is already filling up on the website. I'm expecting some insanity for Friday. So let me find someone to read. And I will close the booster box Beach Bucks giveaway. We got. Oh, we were just talking about Pokemon Unite. That's a good one. All right, everyone hop in this raid. Show some love. Drop beach heads. Before I send you, winner of the booster box is Bobby Light, dude. Throwing me back to the Robin Big days. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Cheers. Drop beach heads.